아, 오, 맛있겠다, 빵. 약간 빵에 같기도 하고. 빵에 이제 얼마 년 됐나? 얘를 모르겠다. 포션이 왜 한 개지?
The beastmen part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen?
아, 독을 풀었군.
They spotted us.
그릉그릉. 아이템 주시오. 리오.
Taken over the entire mine.
드려야겠다. 아, 있게 생겨서는.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
아, 졸려. 수 나올 것 같아요. 우리 마사지. 썼던 거. 와, 오늘 엄청 죽더래요.
Won't be going any further this way. Stairs. This must be the way out.
뭐야? 짜다리다 이놈아. 짜자리 공격. 우와.
Somebody sneaking past this one.
마법불사. 오!
How did they get in here?
네가 시연이야? 네가 시연이냐? 저게 뭐냐? 고기들. 아하. 안 보여. 고기 다지기. 여기서 헤맸던 것 같다.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
자동문이네.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too?
거기 같다. 근데 뭐 이런 구조는 거긴 한데. 깜짝은 뭐야?
What the hell is going on?
언니,
Are these things here for me? Or for him?
전조. 아. 이게 저거 파판 9에서 봤어.
Right.
이놈부터 죽여. 아, 이게 의자구나. 돌긴 도네. 아, 돌면서 간다. 지마이.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
아, 여기야. 소리 안 없어져.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart.
그거가 아니고 하트구나.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
주갈 곰님? 일단 이게 다 격진이잖아. 또 들어왔나? 탈출. 할 수 있어? 아, 나 제대로 못 봤나? 왜 일로 가는 길이었나? 테라스였구나.
Just what I needed.
나 브레이브스냐.
That had better be the last of them.
술 채우고 가자.
My everything.
호커 본다 호커.
I've missed you so much. Kuka!
호커 본다.
I swear to you, my love,
내 19세인데 15세 같아.
we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
천전성은 15세 정도.
You got away from her.
색이 저랬나?
Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit! He's priming.
손 지징거리겠다.
Up now.
그 이명 7, 8 끓는 소리.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Henry!
여기서 전투를 거의 1시간 무너지고. 아우. 자, 장기 전투. 장기 전투 시작. 근데 타이탄 그렇게 안 큰데? 에테르 흡수. 회의 중일 때 조작을 공격. 그래서 재미줄줄.
Let's give this a try.
잘한다. 이 길 기억나. 여기까지 튕겨줘도 갔어. 간다 그 노래. 야. 레벨 타입. 보다 ENIX. 촉수 온다, 촉수. 신용 아니야, 신용? 내 꼬리를 타고 와라. 어시영. 아야. 에이. 근데 저 암석 줄기는 뭘까? 어디서 나온 걸까? 인 걸까? 팔에 안착됐다. 이게 처음 했을 때 진짜 못했는데.
I've got you now.
예. 바닥을 보세요. 바닥, 어떡해. 바닥 깔렸어요. 아, 이쁘다. 어떻게 내리? 팔 때리면 되는 거임? 이차 간다. 아, 2차 그거. 슈팅 때문에. 소피 목소리가 들리는 것 같아. 최선을 다해 모집이다.
Heads up, Hugo! Your time!
안 끝났다. 안 끝났다.
Die, damn you!
도저히 뛸 수 없어요. 이거 써버려서. 전신 마사지. 뒤로. 아우. 분노의 흙덩이. 저거 아니에요? 듀나미스의 샤드? 듀나미스 샤드 아니야? 오, 예쁘다. 크리스탈 부분. 써질 때마다 뭔가 명 같은 소리가 들려. 어머. 내가 됐어. 좋습니다.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in
도자기.
isolation.
도자기잖아.
You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
토르갈은 그동안 뭐하고 있었을까?
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
탈출.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
아이씨. 제 이름 너무 어려워요.
But Mythos is stronger.
나르 나봤어요.
For
For 5 years, that man lived only
야,
for
어떻게
revenge,
그거를
clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
예쁘긴 예쁘더라. 예쁘긴 예뻐. 아, 장면.
Some medicine, my lord?
애기야.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
이미 했는데요.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault,
근데 기댈 사람이 없으니까.
our soldiers would advance to meet
그런
them,
걸
cutting
수도.
across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
가자, 조슈아.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
안신들이
Pardons, Your Highness.
안신들이 넘쳐나서.
What is it?
아, 똑같다.
Olivier has been made emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness.
His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
뒤.
Terence,
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
마이 프린스를.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you. At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
디용 스트레스 만땅. 에휴, 디용도 참. 에휴.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
지한.
Walkways need patching up. You'd need 50 good boards, 8 span each.
그냥 도미넌트들이 참 오딘 빼고는.
Welcome home, Sid.
얻은 게 있나? 스타일 필요가. 야기님이 여기서 딱 멈췄다던데. 그래서 여기서 멈춰가지고 1년 묵히고 PC판을 사야 되나 이러다가 결국엔 사고. 이거 좋고 잘 안 쓴단 말이야. 어차피 런지를 써가지고. 우리가 런지랑 비슷할까? 또 페링도 되네. 그냥 피닉스 다른 거 나오면 바우무트가 뭐였더라? 아, 바우무트 그냥 날개 끼고 막 이상한 거 했던 거 같은데. 는 뭐였다? 날아다니기였나? 일단 가루다랑 타이타는 있어야 돼. 마스터에서 끼고 싶은데 얘를 가오지 좀 버리고 라이브가 이게 선 딜레이가 빨라갖고 이게 그 리프리트 됐을 때 그거랑
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Try to stay calm. I'm sure we'll hear something soon.
Gav told me the gentleman who visited earlier, the one with the loud voice, was your uncle. I did think there was a resemblance. Something in the
약간
eyes.
눈이 닮은 것 같아.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there. Was the same after Drake's breath.
미드의 던전. 공방 아니고 던전이야.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. All done?
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
에이, 불편. 이 달려가 열려서. 얘를 찾기 어려웠던 거야? 또 커다란 바위. 얘를 못 찾았던 것 같은데. 아니 어디 위치도 아니고 그냥 막 검은 거 찾으러 다니고. 씩씩. See, 오. 찐패가. 자, 닌자형 놈들이 제일 까다로워. S다. 드디어 S가 나왔어. 장소는 물음표. 자리야. S는 나중에 해도 되고, G는 A 빼고 아니다. 할만할 것 같아. 할 일이 없다.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture.
아, 강이다.
And what bigger picture is there than my map?
루드학.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang? only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed. It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
왜 겁줘요?
In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports.
자유시간과 쉬는
Well,
시간.
not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well.
평소에는 강의를 받았던 거예요?
Ah, my favorite pupil. So what of its parliament, which leaves but one man? Allow me to educate you. Here you are. I have the details here.
다혈질. 내 잘난 녀석. 때는 대충 하는 건 아빠를 닮은 듯. 네, 여보. 여가지고 명령 이용. 유토스요? 뭐야? 사라졌어. 여루서즈우랑 만났어. 주종 맞아, 주종? 개별행 똥. 슬퍼. 형은 아닌 듯한데. 믿을 사람이 없어. 석화의 통증. 재수없는 녀석. 다 봤나? 지긋지긋해. 알아가. 자, 아휴. 완벽하게 알아가 어딨겠.
Thus ends today's lesson.
여기 그림 그려놓고 또 보던 건가?
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
The sun hath topped the mountain, the dawn hath kissed the sky. Bid welcome to the morning, and fears of night goodbye.
Ah, Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
확성기 같은 걸로 다 알려야 되는 거 아니야?
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is.
애기
Big baby.
녀석.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right.
그래도 꾸중하진 않네.
Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
My knowledge is yours. I have said it many times. His story is... Were you aware... But what of the twins themselves? Yes, change will come. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. You wish to study the tomes?
드디어 이름이 나왔어. 소꿉친구였구만. 친구에서 연인이 됐어. 어머. 얘가 제일 내 이름이고. 아, 도시가 있었구나. 일용풀. 민족. 민족. 그냥 제 민족. 뭐 얼음의 민족인가? 바람의 민족. 아크 제도 주변. 무슨 무역으로? 민족이요? 구할 다르구나.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Thanks to Sid, the man who hurt your mother and father is gone. I'm sure they're looking down on us now and smiling.
I'm smiling too. Yeah, me too. Thanks, Sid.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
The nobleman who visited. Was that really Sid's uncle?
It was. And I hear he filled our coffers to bursting.
What can I get you, Sid? Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. Well, don't just stand there gawping. It's a relief. Thank you. Go on, then.
낸스 소드.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. Is that all?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
back, are you? Good bloody riddance. Mine included. So, what'll it be?
다이아 소드? 레이넨스 소드를 먼저 해야 돼. 뼈. 어디 있지?
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you. And?
What do I have to eat to grow as tall as you, Mr. Stelz?
얘는 뭐야? 무슨 새야?
Mid hasn't been her usual.
Editors started reading books that don't have any...
I have done it, Sid. I have learned all the letters.
여왕가?
We won.
I knew it was a good idea to have editors study alongside the children. It's really stoked their competitive spirit.
I think Mid might need some
If I don't come up with something soon.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops
가부가 됐어.
has an indomitable rival in Gab. One is the sweet little babe in arms.
아, 편지 한 팔아야 돼.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something? Just spreading the word. So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Clive! Oh, so... It was luck, and... But now... Thank you. Here you go. Think you can help? I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kruger is dead. He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
I know what you're going to tell me. Thank you, Clive. Thank you.
Don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
이 녀석이 부려먹고 있어?
The engine plating's basically just a very efficient conductor. Create a thermal gradient across it and the heat radiates outwards, which... You know what, just show the plans to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
여기 뭐 7개 있었던 것 같아.
Editors started reading books that don't have anything.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gabonotto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperature she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
가위바위보해.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over with.
어? 나 누구랑 했지? 1회차 때 누구랑 했지?
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gab's good in the fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen.
You going after the starter? Which one of these? Oh, it's not like it's the most important decision you've ever had to make.
토랑 갈까?
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gab's good in the fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him.
1회차 때는 가보랑 갔어.
No company with either of us.
그런 가보자.
You going after which one?
Otto, you're with me.
All right, then. Where do we find this stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Valcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sack loads of the stuff. Might be worth hiring porters at the Dalimil Inn.
택배.
I'll head down there.
빅 서비스.
See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
Ah, he wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate.
아, 물건 사는 거는 오토한테 맡겼어야 됐나?
Best of luck.
아브는 약간 S냥 같은 걸까?
I'll head down to Dalimil, see about hiring us a wagon. Wait for me by the river.
Don't you worry about me. I can smell a swindle from half the twins away.
뭐지? 어비티가 0이야. 딱 맞게 썼나? 어비티 포인트가 0이야. 이거 후편
Good day to you. Sid.
The crystals we get from the tailor are all but worthless.
Are we editing a new cellar store?
Ah, Clive.
Go on.
There are whisperings of rustlings in the underground. It may be no more than us. Given what I...
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking.
All right.
Ah, shit.
Hello, Sid.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
아, 귀찮아.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicion.
No, but I've heard something.
Where was...
In Lorbert's past. Was out foraging for her. Ran back here as...
I see. Seems Lorbert's pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
그런 거 안 해도 된다. 여기에 할 건 없겠죠. 예. 리스크 힘이 없다.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here.
짱 두둑하구만.
What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive. 어딜 케어를 써?
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
상태는 발음이 어려운가 봐. 이름.
Clive, how goes the hunt for...
I found some black
shields, though they serve another. And it would appear the pack has found Amador. I had hoped I would have more time than this. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. Who did the black shield?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque.
I don't understand. Why him?
I was a member of the judiciary once, and fight it I did. I saw more than a few corrupt officials, and throughout, It was the Lord Chief Justice.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and a means of ridding himself of his rival. His response, however, and he faced no punishment. I lost everything. The faith I had once held that end. So I set about enacting. I tracked down every soul who served, but the man himself proved an altogether more with money and power. And so I saw that I would need an army. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting. Of course. They too have seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare. Our wounds are the same. We know where he hides, how numerous. What we did not know until now.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at... My friends and comrades, it begins.
I'm not going to change his mind.
의미를 하는 저쪽이요. 일 어디니? 토요일인데 반부 초반이 어디 있어? 전이 어딜까?
The victims of the Viceroy's culling have been buried, but they will not be forgotten. We Guardians won't let this happen again.
점소밖에 없는데. 뭐야?
Good girl. Run like the wind.
왜 도리도리 하고 있어?
I can walk from here.
아, 왜 족구가 안 타지는데?
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
미니?
Enough of you, are there?
어디? 어디지? 근데 초반 맞아? 또힐 슬렁거리다 보면 있지 않아? 설마 여길까? 아닌데 여기 그거 무슨 퀘스트였던 것 같아. 예쁘게. 아, 넓고 혼자 있는 설마 여기? 미친? 교통사고지. 뺑소니 치고 갔어 미친. 이런 뺑소니를. 날 뺑소니 치고 갔어. 여긴가 보다. 아니야? 넓고 뭐가 있을 것 같아. 이다. 으악! 팅이야. 으악! 봉사 불러.
Thought you'd take us unawares, did you?
아, 질이랑 같이 있을 때. 우와. 와, 얘 마법 다 쓴다. 잠깐만, 레벨 38이네. 후디김에 곰팡이 생긴 전화책이네. 아이고 바뀌었구나. 오 뭐야. 경험치 미쳤다. 와, 돈 10만 됐어. 예. 골품거 주심포 입에 넣었다간 상체로 먹힌다.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
바위는 나중에 하고 좀 돌아야 될 것 같은데. 채웠던 것 같아. 쓸데없이 넓어. 하나는 여기 있고 여기 땅을 넓혀야 돼.
The most fragrant herbs in
There'll be no one to manage. Gone, just like that.
What's the matter?
It's my... I'd go and look for him myself. Loath though I...
I'll see what I can do.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off.
All right.
I can't say I understand that boy's obsession. I can't say I understand much about it.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Made from the stoutest stone.
Are you looking for something in particular? Here you are. My thanks. Fare you well.
환기를 지켜야 되겠지. 창문에 있던 거미가 이사 갔나? 자를 간 거미.
Faster!
좌회전. 굴러다니는데?
Time to fight. Thanks, girl.
꽤 쉽고. 어? 뭔가? 약간 레드 서틴 생각나네.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
내려와. 내려와. 뭐야? 방법이 없나 방법이?
And then there was one.
간지러워. 아, 그거 싫어. 둥글기.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Toggle?
여기로 올라가는 거 있었는데. 이게 끝이.
Let's go.
RC 미길 뭔데? 열두 길. 또 나중에 갈 거야. 그냥 안 갈 수도 있어. 이거 스팀 평가 보니까 대체로 긍정적 돼 있던데 혹시 최저가 때문인가?
Another crystal. The lines. It's all gone.
쟤다.
Be safe.
Cooker's Castle 2.
쟤가 A급인데?
He made our alive. 쟤는 왜 저렇게 크대?
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find...
It's certainly not a bake. Time was the sight of the...
I take it...
I hated her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me.
Eagle?
Loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. What am I supposed to do?
다른 형태.
Perhaps you could express yourself in...
Recapture it? You know, I have to get back to the bakery right away.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
하나밖에 없어. 나 도적이요 하고 있고.
My blade yet hungers, so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Whoa.
Your feasting days are over.
아야야야. 어디 때리고 있는 거야 지금? 어디 때리니?
Snuff you like a witch!
쉽구만.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
빵빵빵.
My carpet!
Take a sniff, good sir.
또 있니?
Ah, there you are. Though I worry you might have stoked the...
Master, it's ready.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals.
소금빵이네.
Salt! Crystals!
단짠.
Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
나 개런티 좀. 아이디어 줬으니까 개런티.
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it.
개런티.
Now, Dusan, I know you're king, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, Master. I'll go and get some more later.
Yes, they're quite sought after.
걘 아예 그냥 아무것도 없이 소멸했네. 파괴된 그거는 열었는데 그냥
Lord Kufka has...
아이템 사고 가야 돼.
Oh, where did all the men go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Good day, my lord. My thanks. Here you are. Fare you well.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
That can't be true. Silver platters!
Now, Dusan,
The most
I know
fragrant herbs
The
and
finest fabrics!
And what lawlessness is afoot today? That was your doing, was it? As for me... My ears
Master
are
Lubo
always
says
open.
Drake's fang has fallen. Does that mean the furnace is going to stop working?
Maybe. So shut your trap and get that order forged while you still can.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto? Otto, sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just
핑
lying
낮췄더니
here,
저렇게
waiting for any
어려
old fool
보이는
to
거.
fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
So this is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
먼 끝을 찾아. 먼 끝을 맴돌아. 야, 빨리 찾아봐.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
저렇게 생겼지.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Here, Clive.
어, 1회차 때 모토했던 것 같아.
Sid would be proud.
What?
기억이 안 나.
Of you. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Don't give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did.
아, 나 간지러워. 야. 눈싸움 한다.
About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
그냥 같이 가면 되는 거 아니야?
How'd you lot get on? I brought...
There you are.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Talk to her back there. You know, thingy. She'll tell you exactly which bits of which ruin we need. You just need to go and find them.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of
시야가 점점
to
흐려진다.
absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of
숨을
heat
쉬니?
far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
뭔가 실제로 막 시야 흐려지는 연출이 있는 게임이 있었는데.
The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here
14였나?
sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. I'll gather my team and head there.
길기도 하다. Just doing.
I think Mid might need some help.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable...
How may I help you today, Clive? Kuka, but when I close my eyes... Only I don't know. I wish you were here. Come to claim your just desserts?
퀄리티 포인트. 판이 깊은 뜻을 볼까?
All yours.
사이클레링.
All done?
아, 2,000. 1,100이. 드라이브. 아. 드라이브. 마우지가 저 노란색 게이지를 잘 깎는데. 근데 웬만해서는 노란색 게이지 잘 깎는 애가 별로. 가우지가 그나마 제일 높아. 애매 이것도 괜찮은데. 가우지를 빼고 회오리. 예. 버스트 입력 판전 시간이 약간 늘어난다. 그러면 긴 거 아니야? 아, 판정이 늘어난다. 하면 좋을까? 차지샷이랑 헷갈렸다. 괜찮은 것 같아. 또 좋은 것 같아. 점프가 제일 좀 힘들어. 것 같은데 점프할 때 화염을 덮으면 안 된다. 블록을 잘 안 쓰네.
Are you still running round after mid? Oh, you poor bastard.
로스트윙. 나물은 저기 사막 쪽에.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
뭐야?
Leave anything you don't need behind.
여긴 전제 준비 중이고요. 어렵던
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so...
Of course. I'll be right back. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted
엉덩이
visitor.
예쁘다.
Time to go.
튀어, 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 튀어. 나도 안 보여. 나도 안 보여. 나도 치아가 안 보여.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid!
You shouldn't have any trouble.
Indeed.
All right.
Come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
I've been going round in circles trying to find something sturdy enough to withstand fire.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
What do you need? Not saying fortune, do you?
아니 이거 드레이크 신화. 아 드레이크 신화라서 마더 크리스탈 이름이 다 무슨 드레이크구나.
No scratches, right? And
Well, don't just stand there, go. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Thanks to Sid, the man who hurt your mother and father.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help.
누구랑
Some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
타르야
Can
했던
we
것
count on
같아.
your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
왜 나에게 이런 시련을...
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames.
We could have done with some of that on Trustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Good luck in Northreach. Try not to get too distracted from the task at hand.
같은 거. 아 저거 비공. 빼고. 하나만 스피 먹자.
My carpets have
The most
Now,
fragrant herbs.
Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to?
Oh, where did all the men of rock go?
Mates and buds!
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Run like the wind.
자동 이동 없나? 적지 설정. 친구.
This won't be easy.
아. 좀 만들어보라 잡는 것도 있었던 것 같은데. 여긴가? 여긴 촌이 몇 개야 이게? 것 같은데. 촌이 아니고 폐가네. 아 폐가.
They'll be happy.
얘 이걸 쓰는 게요. 아자. 뭐야? 또 나는 열심히 마법을 써. 안 보이는. 안 보여. 아무나 걸려라. 앞이 펑쳐는 높아요. 우와! 좋아. 어디를 뭐라고? 내려와. 내려와. 아직 초보야. 초보였어.
Peace at last. Now, where's Jill?
Do you see anything you like? An excellent choice.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts? Can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
You'll not find a bruised
Fresh cuts. Come and get them.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I hope it's to your liking.
마늘 하나밖에 안 써. 알아?
You're always welcome here in Lostwing. All anyone ever wants anymore is water. Great. How am I supposed to know?
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Buy, sell, be
이오일.
gone. And
That's
마약
everything.
아니야?
Let's see how Jill's getting on.
초코보 마약.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
로딩 볼든.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh!
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Tarja. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping Harpocrates.
Ah, Clive. Harpocrates has all the ingredients. We would just wait.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid, but you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that
아니,
should
약초
provide the
쓴다고
protection you
미리
need.
얘기를 해줬어야 되는 거
Supervising
아니야?
the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't
빨리
mean...
말하라고.
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off, my gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
자막은 아악인데 영어는 평온해. 또 있고요.
And what can I do for you? Go on then. Finished, are you?
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
좋아요. 야우.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case. What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw
이제
him.
이거 편지함이 아니고 신문고 아니야 그래? 안 가는 소식 맞아 이거?
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
초록색이 가득해. 뭔 일이야?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long.
맨날 바쁘잖아.
I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. It's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
약간 영어 더빙이 속삭이듯이 말을 해가지고 인 것 같기도 하고.
I heard what you told Nan about Kupka. Hopefully all.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. I don't, Clint. Go on, then. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Is that the thing Tomes helped build? was some sort of...
Mick told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship? Let's sail it round the lake. Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so...
All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
조용히 말해.
Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders. And it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due,
삼촌이 준 거
and
있잖아.
instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. You know, he'll dig you out.
짐을
of the hole
너무
you dug
지우는
for
거
yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady
너무
Karen.
많은데.
But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
오, 스타 루비. 지금이면 가치가 더 오르지 않았을까?
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She
Among
did,
Us.
yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
잡아봐. 들을 잡아라.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
펜션에 포스트 봤는데.
What tidings, Uncle?
엔터프라이즈 해관에 들었다. 페르 관리들이 단속하려고 돌아다닌다. 가부의 힘을 빌려줘.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
에이, 안 돼. 네, 아무데도 못 가. 이거 금방 끝나겠지. 옛날 은신처 부금.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass, and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things, and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
조심히 따로.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
갈래길.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
잠깐만. 잠깐만. 다른 데를 못 가잖아. 렌장. 이게 뭐 있지? 퀘스트 중에. 어디였더라? 여기 3명 됐다.
We need to find a way into Drake's tail. And we will.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Study it well, Clive. I have the details here.
스터디? 맞지? 나 그 자치령 가는 그거. 잘 알아 돌아가지. 어딘가에서 지켜가지고 저기였어. 여동생? 삼촌 아니고? 내 오토를 아저씨라고 하고. 왜 울어? 몇이나 먹어라. 라이브가 해냈다고. 엉망이. 으로도 괜찮겠죠. 내 조카가 해치웠다.
The state of the realm is ever changing. Clive.
When it comes to boyish charm,
I think Mid might need some help.
Well, that's it then. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit, it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting. Problem is, which is why.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too.
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do. Give you a sample she'd obtained from you pour the blackest. So, and do you know what I found out? It's only...
I take it that's...
I sort of gone myself, but...
All right.
Thank you kindly.
스키에 있대.
I've tried to find a supplier for this stuff.
저쪽 섬나라를 모험한 이야기.
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
더 남쪽 당금질레에 있는 대장도라 불리는 섬. 한 연기가 빛이 보였다. 잠깐인가 싶어서 바다를 건너왔다. 내 화산이었어. 입구. 동이. 사냥터. 친구. 아이, 뭐도 아, 저기야. 난 여기를 가야 되네.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
아, 이거. 네, 내가 할 수 있어.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
what do you think?
That we'd be
Really?
Oh, aye.
I take it there's danger.
Oh, no doubt. Well met, friend.
How does a merchant miss?
Oh, the man's a coward.
He sent the two of us to fetch.
My brother's right on all accounts.
We may have seen our share of action.
You, however, chances are they'll come for...
Well, if I'm going to...
You've clearly got a fight.
We're lucky you can now. Hoping to make a heavy... Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of...
All right.
Nope. You just put an end to those bandits.
You'll be doing Botclad a favor if you can clear out that pass. Why?
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
일단 맛이 어떠냐?
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
근데 뭐 먹을?
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found...
Found the cart and didn't leave a single...
And how exactly will you be...
You leave that to us. You've done your part.
물랑이고.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude. What if we want...
뭐 많이 주네.
Look at them all. I thought the bastards would have eaten the lot by now.
Well, we won't be going hungry, that's for sure. You've had your rewards and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
아 여기.
The path continues. It's on the other side.
동굴에 안 보다. 이름만큼 보여. 아, 와. 아, 여기 난다.
So this is ENIX.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls.
Wow.
Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
저 폭포 거기 트라이얼라 거기에 있는 거랑 좀 비슷하다. 나온다.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have.
폼폼신남?
Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task.
세뇌당이니?
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father, I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting
Rowan.
with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
저 아줌마는 늙지를 않아.
The Boklab markets are to the north.
화병.
We just need to hug the coast.
화병. 이 워프만 찍고 서브하고.
Let's go.
들어가야 하고.
Time to fight.
뭔데?
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside.
태후,
His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened.
태후는 많이 들어봤는데 태상은 처음
wait for the
들어보네.
siege to end.
신황 태후.
Refugees.
아니다 태상.
And they're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. No need to ride from here.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
여기다.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. You're welcome anytime.
할 게 많네요. 너무 많아.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
여기 다시 문 열었네.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be
내가
barred
한 거
for life,
아니라고.
however deep your friends' pockets might be.
Sure. It could have just been a tremor. My reputation will be ruined! Ruined! Calm yourself, Lord Ignac.
Pardon the intrusion, but
Out! Get out! I
Get
paid
out.
for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave!
Get out!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests. Radim! Get rid of... Very good. Would you mind?
I'm sorry if I've caused
that. Oh, he's been dispossessed.
I don't suppose a certain blade, a single-edged sword.
Ah.
Then I'll retrieve.
You have but to state it. You are welcome.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac.
A condition I would be a fool to...
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some indiscreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf, every ill-gotten...
And that's where I'm headed.
I shall speak to...
That will be very...
Farewell.
귀찮아.
It's a wonder the Republic tolerates the existence of the bandit's bed. Who would have thought a few dozen good men might put an end to
악당의 침대.
Good girl.
검은 바위. 스킬을 어디서 찾았지? 아니 이런 것도 있을 거. 내가 왔다 도적들아.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
실패. 암벽방어. 아까 이상한 소리 나는데 헤잉하는.
This must be ENIX luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
쥐떼지. 위에 자동 오프.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What should I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword
순해졌어.
you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one.
맞아.
Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my
맨날
hands
다
on that.
바가지 씌우네.
It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only, they crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging, but it is a mineral. And that, Wyvern, it occurs to me. Take this, the very stone and a fire.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion.
I am locked in bitter competition. I am one step.
There are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count. But only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my... Farewell, Wyvern, may our paths cross... Redeem! We
I think his lordship is rather Coming, my lordship.
자막은 바이런 로즈필드인데 뭔가 앞에 말이 많았어.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn... Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something.
I did better.
저거 암염 아니야? 암염 저런 스프라이트 그 재료가 좀 많았는데.
What? Yes.
No wonder I couldn't get a one here, and it won't be so bad if all you... Good luck.
Even so.
I think so, yeah. But there'd be no replacing it. I reckon we get a dozen swords that the curse... Nah. No, but finishing our blades with a wet... And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hot? Just imagine it. I won't make a copy.
I'm sure the curse... Just...
I'll be working day and... Hey, I owe you one.
He'll be happy to...
And I'll see it up my debt. You come and fight.
Right?
엑스칼리버. 이거 재료 엄청.
Guys. So, what'll it be?
히로카네. 그때 위스키 그거. 어차피 리스키 하면은 다 얼마든.
That it? Fine.
그러면 여기 S급 있다는데? 지금 질 있으니까.
Come on.
미안. 이게 어디니?
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
애들 날고 있는데요? 날고 있어서 안 닿아요. 안 닿나? 뭐야, 나 차고야 지금? 아구 냠냠. 잘 먹어.
Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back.
네, 못 가. 길이 어딨냐? 있어, 끝이 있어. 무서운데? 저거다. 우와, 저거인. 아틀라스. 아, 코 간지러워. 레벨 45예요.
Seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
아, 누가 밤에 이렇게 도발을 아야야야. 아, 미안. 아, 나 가오지 없지. 너무 습관적으로. 뭐야? 피. 아우! 아우치! 아, 리밋이라고 너무 쓰면 안 되네. 일렉서 깨먹어. 빠져나오면 어떡해요. 피해. 타이탄 블록이 잘 안 돼. 튀어. 한 대도 안 맞았잖아. 아, 위험했다. CS급. 와, 레벨 2업이나 했어. 대철, 우리 할 거, 어디서 많이 본.
back to sleep with you.
아, 힘들어. 마스터. 아. 잘 안 쓰니. 그냥 공격. 아, 이거 안 좋은 게 추적을 하는구나. 근데 너무 느려. 아까 걔처럼 빠른 애들은 될 것 같은데. 이게 오히려 좋을지. 아, 근데 이러면 야, 저쪽으로 가면 되지. 그럼 또 키 헷갈려. 큰일이야. 오케이.
Clive!
I wasn't expecting to be, but it seems we, and though I doubt.
A star, Ruby? It's worth at least twice what you owe.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? Anyway, why are you a bit much sending the Lord Marquis out?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason that...
Same as always. Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye, probably knew that without Sid may have been the face of the hut. And when Sid passed away,
His death was hard on everyone.
But he didn't give up, did he? I reckon what he saw in Sid, and don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as that, and...
And what can I do for you?
아하.
You've a keen eye.
내 돈.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
내 돈.
You've a
내
keen
돈.
eye.
전 여기서 다 털린다.
I'll be here if you need me.
There's talk
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again. It's all right.
돈은 돌고
Do
도는
without
거.
sweet water and oil of talc.
Still no Karen?
Milady,
Gifts? Oh my.
Otto asked me to settle the hideaway and to...
I thought you might fight. Tell Otto he can keep. The man owes me nothing. My contribution to the restaurant.
You once told me I'd like to do the same. And for Otto's. For all of...
Otto is lucky to... I doubt anything could ever replace his son.
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes, and blamed himself. I don't know how it happened.
I didn't know.
How could you have? Besides Sid, an ill habit.
Goat will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us. Goat. So Lady Karen...
Ah, but she was just... She threw it right back in my face. In
Karen refused.
I hope it wasn't so...
I'm sure you were attacked.
안 받는 데잖아.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
어딨냐?
Allow me to educate you. I have the details here.
신. 있어요. 엄청 많다.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
둘 다 카론이네.
A seed of ingenuity sown in a fertile mind. By long travail of
Lady Karen, Goat tells me, would you prefer that...
Mod Tech? I may, but those were donated.
Of course not. Surely you wouldn't...
Oh, fine.
저런 거 안 받는다고 계속 그러면 오히려 더 짜증나.
A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the... Might be I already have a buyer. It might be you even know her. A fine cunt. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all.
I hear you ended up delivering all three stones.
준다고 할 때 받아야 돼.
Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what.
Speaking of which...
Oh!
Right away.
허락 좀 어떻게 했으면 좋겠어.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. It was the only goblets.
I knew so little about...
most people.
Martha and the Dame, both. How long did you know?
Before he died, back in the day, He bought passage to. We set up drinking Ireland. Quit my post not long after that. But me and Sid stayed close. There was the magic woke inside me, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your
My family wanted the monster. I couldn't turn my back on him, and I couldn't for the life of me. Luckily, it was him who stood beside me. Him. And he was true to his word, too. Threw away everything he had. I knew then. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
책갈피.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you.
보시드.
Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
it. Told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
I've got a few more things to pack before I leave. I'll meet you.
I noticed you and Torgal. So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough. That'll teach me for treating you. All right, now we know what you're after.
Speaking of which,
You can, aye. In return...
I was just on my way to...
The nobleman who visited. Was that really Sid?
저것은?
Sid! Look what the curse breakers brought back from Dalmekia. Said they were all the rage in Dalamil. Looks sort of funny if you ask me.
I'll be damned.
Have you had one before?
Something smells good. What are we having?
Bombs! And they are good.
Hey? The bloody great.
It's
공갈빵?
supposed to be hollow, silly.
알고 보니 공갈빵이었다. 문 좀 열어두면 안 돼?
Ah, Clive, were you able to locate?
We were indeed, Lawsman.
Very good.
Lady Karen said...
Ah. Do you recall our conversation?
About how she somehow...
Precisely that. The Fenrir of... And while the powers attribute...
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the benefit. Consider that in addition to... In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, and that number has... One can but speculate.
He has seemed more...
And if I'm not mistaken...
오.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have a few new notes that might interest you. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
방어기구를 갖추고 있다. 그만. 각자 다른 방어기구를 갖고 있다. 한때 존재했으나 후에 소멸한 중앙부의 질메키스 바람의 대륙 북부의 드레이크 대륙 남부의 드레이크 딱히 지도에 그게 드레이크 같은 그런 모양은 아닌가. 길버트? 버트에서 길이 됐군. 아다만타이트. 항상 나와 이거는. 아니다. 무조건 나오는 건 아니지만은 3에서 나오고 아, 3에서 나와가지고 그 효월 때 아담한타이트 그랬구나.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
이 정도 거의 한 70% 했는데 그래도 레벨 5야. 서류가 어쩌고. 아, 졸리다. 지가 신의 현신이래, 씨. 마무트도 아니면서. 해상신황. 신황태후.
You are always welcome, Clive. 로갈 신났다.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Is that all?
What do you need? So, what'll it be? That it? Fine.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
다음은 뭐더라? 다음은 좀 짜잘한 거. 뭐지? 간식 시간. 그 다음도 약간 좀 짜잘한 거 하고, 그 다음에 거기 바하무트일 것 같은데. 아직 한참 남았다. 까. 빵.